Well, hello everybody. Look at that. There we go. Now it shows up in the background. Hello, good evening. Happy Saturday. That's right. It's Saturday. It's just another Saturday night. And I ain't got nobody. I've got some money 'cause I just got paid. How I wish I had someone to talk to. I'm in an awful state. Good to see you guys this evening. It's time for more stompy mech action. Because it's Saturday and, hey, what else have we got going on? Why not stompy mech things? So sit back, relax, and enjoy as we have ourselves some stompy mech action. We'll also get into some more assumption of risk this evening, because Assumption of Risk is the book that we are reading. Should be good. Should be fun. We'll get on out and shoot someone. Hopefully I can get through this dumb freaking fire moth tonight. This has been my least favorite fire moth so far. And it's just been so difficult to get this thing skilled up. Because it's got 2 missile hardpoints. And fire moths are so damned weak. I don't have a choice but like long range missiling it. And with 2 missile hardpoints, it's not like they do a lot of damage.
Corone.
Reggie. Well, they got Magic Pain Glove on their side. Starless Avalon. Pablo Lafitte.
Cron.
We've got Nozoic. We've got Thief of Always. We've got Hat.
The Metharoni.
Sensors online.
This should actually be a somewhat even match. Override engaged.
Override.
You alive? See it?
Do do. Do 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 do. Why, I am. Just went live. First match of the evening.
Okay, lovely. More radio voice calls. Nice. You should pop. Alpha. Sniper, possibly. Some are large pulses. Magical. That guy is good.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target
New
2
spotted.
snipers so far.
Acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
3
acquired.
snipers.
Yeah, there's at least 3 of them up along the walls there.
Target
New
spotted.
target.
Yeah, don't go that one.
Target
The
spotted.
one light in the basement.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
I will have one heavy in the basement.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target
Both
acquired.
will shot. There are only one heavy.
Spots of
Only-
Delta around Delta 4, Delta 5 line.
Target spotted.
Smoke on us.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Paint and gloves down off the wall.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
You had two in the basement.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
So what?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Seems like they're like D4, D5-ish. I don't see anything D6 low.
Target spotted.
New
Are you guys
target
fighting D4 right
acquired.
now?
Target spotted.
New
Pushing it.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Sorry, Crone, I love you.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Go.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
De nuevo, Aquilo.
Target
Hey guys,
spotted.
let's not all go basement.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
New target
Affirmative.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, they are all basements, so push the top.
Target
New
spotted.
target
Push over
acquired.
Alpha, come on.
A lot of them are on the Echo side.
Target spotted.
Crone, there's a Marauder right here
New
on top to our
target
left.
acquired.
Or to our
Yeah,
right, I mean.
Delta 5, Delta
Target
4.
spotted.
Come on.
Target spotted.
Legs on the crab.
Yeah, we're way up in points. I'm going to have to get closer somewhere.
Target spotted.
Hey, McKay. Certainly. I'm going to be jumping into Discord after this match.
New target
On
acquired.
Juliet.
Spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
On Juliet.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target
UAV
spotted.
Crone, the flea's gonna be
activated.
coming in from behind.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV?
He's running away.
Target spotted.
Echo City.
Target destroyed.
Light still in the basement.
Light basement, yes.
Is it a flea?
Probably.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
I'm stuck centered on
Target
my carcass.
There you go.
Well played. Were we camping?
But guess what? Mech Warrior Online, where you can always find the salt.
Mine Himalayan salt.
I did 48 damage. I hate HPG. Not necessarily a missile-friendly, not exactly a missile-friendly, map. Especially not as a, fire moth. McKay, how are you? I'm all right. Doing all right. Alrighty. I'm hoping to get done with this freaking fire moth tonight. I'm so tired of this. And it's omnipotable. So in the long run, it'll be fine. But I have made the choice, until it is fully skilled up, I am not changing the omnipods. Which means it's an absolute crap fest. Because 2 missile hardpoints on a fire moth is not effective. It's just not. Oh no, I've absolutely, when you kit it out with the lasers, because of the speed, you run up, you laser, and you run away. It's great. But when you're sitting there with the 2 missile pods on it, basically you could do 2 Lerm 5s, you can do 2 ATM, I want to say 3s. That's been my most effective so far. Or you can do 2 SRM 6s. The SRM 6s you have to get too close, and fire moths are too squishy for it. The Lerm 5s, I'm trying those at the moment. The ATMs were okay, but none of which are just spectacular. There just aren't enough pods on here to do actual damage, really.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
Override engaged.
override engaged.
Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
I mean, with some of my models, I've done quite well in some of these. Just this particular model of the fire moth has not been easy. And if it had ECM on it,
Proud, aren't we?
That seems to be.
I'm sorry, I'm a mute. As anybody who's ever known me could tell you.
But you just spoke. How are you a mute?
That was a voice in your head. Don't listen to it.
We held the zone for 25%.
Yeah,
But
I
I
gotta lay
only
off
do
the
what the
alcohol.
voices in my head tell me to do.
I mean, I got that one that keeps telling me, you know, kill John Lennon after I watched that, or read that book, and then I find out that John Lennon's
New
been
target
dead for like a
acquired.
while or something. So, yeah.
And that's where I saw the leprechaun. He tells me to burn things.
New target acquired.
On a couple dipshits hiding up there, poking. Echo 8.
Target spotted.
Yeah, Echo 7 high.
They're pushing at
Good.
him. Take the hill, take the right side, and hold.
Yep.
That Mauler needs to die.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Getting hit by machine guns in Golf 7. I'm now being targeted by LRM's Hotel 7. Still getting hit by machine guns. There's something behind us.
Yep. Keep moving.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
We got
Target
Golf and Hotel
acquired.
7.
Target spotted.
Are they
New
pushing the left
target
side now?
acquired.
Iraq mech is now on me. They're pushing hard on behind us now. Forget Fox 8. They're now in Golf 7.
Affirmative.
Roger that.
Need assistance.
You don't have to push them, by the way. You can kind of set up more on the side. If they pick that, they're a bit.
UAV activated. New target
you're on the way.
acquired.
Affirmative.
We got
Lost
an
outpoint
urban
stuff.
mech in Fox 9.
Target spotted.
I got caught out from behind by allies.
No, it's not allies. You're getting shot by a artistry. Then there's an artistry there in that 10.
We got
You wanna deal with him.
guy in Echo 8.
Target spotted.
You see?
Now I'm caught out.
Target spotted.
We have a light behind us, Golf 9. Correction, Golf 10.
We'll need a light to take care of that. We'll
Target
just have to
spotted.
break and go deal with it.
Target spotted. Target
He's running. He's in box 9 now.
Box.
We're just getting our ass handed to us right now. It's 07 right now.
New target acquired.
That guy came around the corner like he knew I was coming around.
Target acquired. Left flag critical damage.
Let them know our DC is in Gulf 7, right next to my corpse. He's just
Yeah, he's
leaving
gonna
over
start
there.
pushing on you really quickly.
New target acquired. Right flag critical damage.
Let them know our last guy is in Gulf 7, right next to our corpse.
It doesn't matter. Counted it out. Yay, PGI matchmaker. How did LBXs do against a fire moth? A machine gun hurts a fire moth. Alrighty. Set up a group. I'll come join you. That way you can launch and I can read. And I can use my gaming catheter so I don't have to go to the bathroom. Don't I wish such a thing existed? So if you've ever watched Viva La Dirt League, they have a episode where they kind of talk about having a gaming catheter, but I love Viva La Dirt League. They're fantastic, but they did not, or I don't think it actually exists, but they did have an episode where where Ben shows up and he's like, "Hey, I'd like to get the gaming catheter," and like they went and Alan's up at the desk. He's like, "What are you talking about?" And of course, then he goes and gets it installed. Exactly. All right. Now time for some assumption of risk. Chapter 8, Solaris City, Solaris 7, Tamarind March, Federated Commonwealth, 19 January 3056. Though weary and a little achy from the re-entry into Solaris City, Kay Allard Liao smiled heartily as he saw the trio of men waiting for him in the landing lounge. I'm surprised your harsh taskmaster allowed you time off from work to come out here. The eldest of the three bowed deeply, white strands of hair slipping out of place over the top of his balding head. You are correct, of course, except in that our taskmaster is so fair that he allows us to leave the shop when the sun shines on Solaris. Kay laughed. That fair is he, Fu-Tang. It's a wonder he's not fired a loyal retainer like you, being that fair. The old man smiled in a grandfatherly way. He is most gracious and ignores my grievous errors. He learned from his father that you seldom make errors and never are that grievous. Kay shook the old man's hand, then folded him in a hug. With Fu-Tang's help, Kay had been able to build Cenotop's stables into a successful and highly profitable organization. As good a manager as Fu-Tang was, however, the clan wars had hurt Cenotop. Unlike other stables, Cenotop had allowed and even encouraged the fighters it had under contract to go off and fight the clans. The policy had earned the stable the goodwill of the Federated Commonwealth government, but it also succeeded in killing off much of Cenotop's talent. When both Justin Allard and Kay were reported killed during the war, arena buffs on Solaris wrote the stable off. But now we will show how they do not actually die.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Say again?
Online. All systems nominal.
Oh, the Annihilator?
Override engaged.
Override engaged. Alright, so this is my third match so far. All three matches have been with Magic Pain Glove. With him once, against him twice. Both matches he's lost so far, so let's see how it goes.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target.
Target spotted.
Except if he's in a light mech, which I think he might be in a lighter mech. If not a light mech, he might be in a lighter mech.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
I have a 6-pack of drinks sitting next to me right now. Blue and white. Gatorade.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just sniping.
Yeah, kidney stones. No, I'm not doing too bad. Just still just hydrating like crazy.
New target acquired.
Oh, we just have a lot of snipers.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I'm not doing a ton of damage, but
Target
I've got 2 LRM 5s. I mean,
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
well, now that I've actually got some backup coming behind me,
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
well, that's like I'm willing to come out here once I have somebody that I could fall back to.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
But until I had somebody that could, shall I say, protect me,
Need assistance.
Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted.
I don't know that I'd say that it's advanced. It's just it's a fairly weak light because it is a 20-ton light.
Get out of there. You got a big push.
Target
Enemy
spotted.
base is being captured. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Enemy
Target
base
spotted.
is being captured. Target acquired.
It's hard for me to cap the base when you're getting shot.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Base is being captured. Enemy base is
So
being
they-
captured. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Base is being captured.
Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured. Base.
Well,
is
well,
being
this one,
captured.
you're gonna get shot, get off the base. Everybody, not the fire mob, get off the base.
Enemy base is being captured.
Remember, an objective win is still a win. I did 85 points of damage. And arrows down. Like I said, it's so hard to get anything on this fire moth that's arrows up that actually gets me much in the way of skill points. I got a little over 1,000 experience on this one, so yay, 2 skill points. But I'm literally almost at halfway down tier 1 at this point. Which is actually kind of a woohoo! All right. But Kay had not died in the war. Combining his energy with Fu Tang's knowledge and experience, they had rebuilt the stable. They were in agreement that mech warriors who had faced the clans had an edge over those who had not, and began a policy of hiring war veterans even when they had no name recognition on Solaris. This gave them a chance to earn far more with their martial skills than they were likely to make in peacetime jobs. Many of the ex-soldiers who signed fought only long enough to make the kind of money that would ease the transition to civilian life, and then left. Kay was neither surprised nor unprepared for this, but took great joy when some decided to remain with Cenotaph for the long haul. The second man Kay greeted now was just such a fighter. I caught the whole of it of your fight with Jason Block, Larry. Nice long-range slugging match. The brown-haired man smiled, but with restraint, as if embarrassed by the praise. Being in the Steiner arena worked to his advantage. He's like a shark on a bleeding fish if your heat goes up. Next time, if there is one, I want Boreal Reach with a howling blizzard. It worked for Tanya O'Bannon against Block. Kay shook Larry a cuff's hand, then slapped him on the right shoulder. And there will be a next time. Count on it. Kay turned to the third man. Keith, I got your message coming in. So, Ryan Steiner has bought out Unthrax. Keith Smith smiled as he shook Kay's hand. Nothing official yet, but money is moving all around the Federated Commonwealth to snap up the Unthrax debts and quietly buy out stockholders. Steiner's been trying to hide it, but they're working too quickly to hide their trail. The computer tech patted the left breast pocket of his tan jumpsuit. I have the data here, encrypted and all, but I expect an announcement of the changeover within the week. I hear he plans to name the stable the Sky Tigers. Kay frowned as he considered some of the implications of Ryan Steiner buying a stable on Solaris. At first, the idea had struck him as foolish, because running a stable would take the Duke away from his seditious activities against the Federated Commonwealth. Is Ryan coming here to take control, or is he going to be another absentee owner? Keith shrugged. Not while his toy is still new. His personal dropship left Porima on the first of the year, and the traffic is right to get him here before your title defense. He might even make it in time for the announcement. That would be amusing. Kay nibbled on his lower lip, distracted. Buying a stable means the deal will have to go before the Board of Owners. Perhaps it can be voted down. Fu Tang shook his head as he started the quartet heading down the long corridor towards the garage. That is not likely. Ryan was already part owner of the stable. All he's doing now is increasing his share. And no matter how you argued against it, the owners wouldn't be likely to take your side in preventing Ryan from taking over.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override
Here we go.
Show no mercy.
Walking down the street. Getting plenty of looks from all the mechs we meet. Hey, hey, we're 601. And we're like a mecking around. We're too busy overheating.
Acquired.
Well, people are shooting us down.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Meep, meep.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
You know what they say, whatever it takes.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I say the same thing about my cockpit.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Center torso critical damage.
Where the hell is somebody shooting me from?
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Affirmative.
That'd do it.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. 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 Target spotted.
Delta, Delta.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
How many?
They're chasing
Four.
our lights on the right
New
side a
target
lot.
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Legs and the.
Target spotted.
Okay, there's a mauler on the corner of like
Target
G5.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Enemy forces at 75%. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Big push Gamma 4. Massive push Gamma 4.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Spotted. Stay frosty. Target spotted. Target spotted. We're half down. Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Really, he one-shotted me over the hill. I took 80 damage and died. Yeah.
Critical. Left leg critical damage. Left torso critical damage.
Of course, I think that Incubus had already pretty much cored out my center, but I did 250 damage.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. Right leg critical damage.
So I think this is our 4th match with Magic Pain Glove, right? And well, this is my 4th match with Magic Pain Glove. And if we lose this one, which we're going to, then oh look, Mech Warrior Online once again brings out the salt. He's lost all 4 of the matches. Yeah, I did 249. I took 80 arrows down. Because of course. So, what is it? An ATM for Arctic Wolf? Yeah, the Arctic Wolf with the ATMs can be really good. I have a version of I have a version of an Arctic Wolf that I run with ATMs. Now we're too late, too light, guys. We're too light. Sorry, guys. I'm stuck in the fire mods, so I can't help with tonnage, really. Because I'm playing the fire mods until I'm done with the fire mods. I mean, I could technically move off of fire mods, but I'm physically capable of changing out the omnipods on this thing too, but I call it the kidney stone because it's small and painful. K nodded. Definitely not this one. This one's hands down my least favorite so far. I'd have to look back. I don't remember what the letters are that correspond, but I mean, really, your laser versions of these can be very good. That might be the one, yeah. Well, not 8 heavy smalls because you have to put some micros in there too, but hey, Vega. So I mean, you do have to put some micros in there, but I think it has an alpha of like 45, which does a lot of damage, and you can run up, hit with it, and then just run the fuck away. Unlike this one, where I have an alpha right now of 10. But I don't get close. It would almost be Conan, but it's n, ah, n. You got to pronounce those spaces.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged. Please take the top.
Override engaged.
All hostiles. Show no mercy.
Oh, darn. Oh, gee. Oh, golly. Oh, geez, I'm crow. Oh, by golly. What a holly jolly Christmas this year.
Acquired. Target acquired. New target acquired.
What?
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target
Delta's
acquired.
over in the back.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Yep.
Target spotted.
Do the Humpty Hump.
New target.
Do the Humpty Hump.
New target acquired.
It's Conan the Pescatarian.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Thanks. Enemy forces at 75%.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Conan the Contrarian.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Looks like only enemies remain.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Stone Rhino up top, Delta 5. He's got a button.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
The cowards.
Yep, they're back in that back tunnel. Both of them.
Target acquired.
Yep.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
Target destroyed.
Eradicated. Bask in the glory of your triumph.
Hey, whoever was narking out there, thank you. You're a prince among men. And I still only did 96 damage. Yeah, I think I need to go back to ATMs. Well, I mean, it's clan, so LRMs still work at close range on this, but... ATM 3, ATM 3, ammo. Let's see if I can get away with 1 ton of ammo, or am I going to need more than 1? 1 ton of ammo might be enough. Enough. Kay nodded. If I argued against it, they'd vote in favor just to spite me. Unlike his father, Kay had become champion and then remained on Solaris to attend to the affairs of Cenotaph. Almost immediately, he had begun to object to some of the common business practices. He thought the contracts for fighters who risked their lives in the arenas were little more than agreements to involuntary servitude, mainly because the Yakuza and other organized crime forces had shattered all attempts by the Solaris warriors to form a union. The cooperatives formed by independent mech warriors gave better deals to their owner fighters, but the stable owners controlled booking access to the elite Class 5 arenas. The only way the cooperatives could get their fighters into those venues was to pay exorbitant booking fees that were little more than kickbacks. Kay had immediately instituted reforms in the Cenotaph structure that marked an end to the Dark Ages on Solaris. Because of Fu Tang's careful attention to developing a feeder system, Cenotaph had quality fighters for all levels of the games on Solaris, and the stable's fighters became the local champions on Solaris. By bringing in warriors who had fought against the clans, Cenotaph also built up a solid following for its warriors throughout the Federated Commonwealth. That some of these fighters had been prisoners of war only added to their popularity. Laria Cuff was just such a one, having survived a prison camp on Alhina. All this created a demand for Cenotaph fighters on fight bills, a demand that prevented the other owners from treating the stable like a giant cooperative and freezing them out. They would probably have turned to help from organized crime to break Cenotaph, but Kay's friendships with Victor Davian and Theodore Kirita's son, Hohiro, promised retribution if those groups began to play rough. Besides that, Kay himself was heir to the throne of St. Ives, a sovereign nation with its own army. And if that weren't enough, Kay could always call on his uncle Daniel Allard, who ran the crack mercenary unit, the Kellhounds. none of the major stable owners truly considered violence against Kay and Cenotaph an option. What, he has access to overwhelming force? Override engaged. Say it isn't so.
Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Say you, say me, say it for always. I will force it to be. Stay a while. Stay forever. Whee! Oh, look. Wahoo. Oahu? We're in Hawaii? There are trees here.
Echo 3.
Hanko 3.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
I'm the round out the tank. I'm the round out the tank. I'm the round out the tank. You mean going up on the Fox Ridge where nobody else was not a good idea? Why wouldn't they be? That was their, NASCAR.
Target spotted.
Center torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
Yes, but you have to realize that they do.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. 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 Target spotted.
Does nobody see the UAVs?
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Kill Kappa. Whatever you do, kill Kappa.
Target
Push
New
spotted.
Kappa.
target acquired.
Push Kappa.
Okay.
New target acquired. New target acquired. UAV
See ya.
New target acquired. Target acquired. Right arm critical damage. Warning.
25%. Do not let the enemy keep it up.
Target acquired.
While this finishes up, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back, guys. Too much Gatorade. Actually, probably the right amount of Gatorade, but I'll be right back. Wait, I got arrows down? What? Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch. It's Laughing Bear. Hello, Laughing Bear. Saturday. It's a Saturday. I still exist. Which is always on the positive side of things. And you know what they say? Always look on the bright side of life. I'm sorry, sir. This is the wrong season for that. Those are called merry-go-rounds. Merry-go-round. Well, it depends. Do you like to throw up on a fake horse? Then it might not be merry to you. However, my understanding is Mr. Laughing Bear, he likes to laugh at bears that have been vomited on after spinning repeatedly. How about the teddy bear picnic? No. I hear the sugar-free ones will give you massive diarrhea. If you eat more than 2 of these, prepare for explosive diarrhea. We only recommend consuming more than 5 of these if you have a colonoscopy the next day and under doctor's orders.
Reactor online. Sensors on. Weapon
When your stomach sounds like a Wookiee, you know you've had enough.
nominal.
Override engaged.
Why me? You're a flea. Clever name.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
They're in the middle.
New target acquired.
That UAV didn't last long.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Affirmative. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I forgot that I had swapped out to ATMs, so when I was trying to dumbfire these things and they were just running into the sides of mountains, I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Ammo at 25%. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, 1 ton of ammo is not going to be enough for this thing in a match where I actually survive to shoot things.
Acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Ammo at 0%.
Thanks.
New target acquired.
And I'm out of ammo right at the end of the match, so I mean, it does say something there, but yeah, 1 ton is just not enough. I need a little bit more than that. And over 1,000 points of damage. Wow, look at you go. $358, and I only got an equals out of that. Which makes no sense, being that we won. I don't know how I only got an equals, but okay. I was a stick. A stick. Don't you talk about my stick that way. See, I was trying to keep the clan active probe on there. And I'm just going to have to go with the light. I'm going to put in another half ton of ammo and go with the light active probe. Put another half ton of ammo in. And that would have gotten me through the match. There we go. 3 available skill points. Let's see, where was I thinking? Put those. All right, what song is it? Let's go see.
Is your business tool for food. The best place to order restaurant catering.
Well, no, that's an ad. Thank you. My stick.
Hey, where's the fire, son?
Alright.
What the? Oh no. Where you off to? Just this party in the garden. Nice. How about I join you? How about you don't? Hmm? Son, come back. Hey! But I told you to
Put it at 1.
My stick, my stick, my stick is better than bacon. You can't touch my stick. I don't wanna. Yeah, you want my stick. Dunk your coconut with my stick. Look at my stick. You gon' feel the wrath of my stick. Fear my stick.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, that would be a good song to play. Horrible. Just horrible. Red Samovari, I don't know what to tell you. It makes me laugh. All right, what was I thinking? What do I need to do here?
What was I thinking? Me every day.
Damn, I thought it smelled wood burning.
I was trying to remember what skill points I was going to go put in.
Skill point
All right.
there.
Readied up. And now back to assumption of risk. And just a reminder to everybody that on Tuesday, I will be starting Trial Under Fire, which is basically the story of MechWarrior 3. So I will be starting that on Tuesday on my Storytime stream on Tuesdays for anybody who is interested in those. I record those ones so you can always go back later on. If you don't catch my streams on Tuesdays, I record those ones and put them on my YouTube channel, so you can always go back and listen to it later on. But I am going to actually be reading and recording that one starting Tuesday. I'm guessing it'll take me 2 weeks to get through, but we'll see how it actually goes as I start reading it. Anyway, back to assumption of risk. Having established a nearly unassailable foundation, Kay then began to raise the pay of his fighters. He gave them quick-cut contracts so they could fight, win some purses, and retire to another planet if they wished. The other owners assumed that Kay was losing money left and right, and would soon realize the error of his ways. In reality, Cenotaph lost very little money because of Fu Tang's careful stewardship of the stable. Then, in early 3054, Kay fought a stunning series of victories that reminded longtime fight fans of the run his father had made for the title in 3027. He scheduled himself for 2 fights a week, using his own money to double the purses offered. He started with Glenn Edenhofer of Unthrax Stables, at the time rated the number 20 fighter on Solaris, and worked his way up. In 3 months, he had met and defeated each of the top 20 Solaris warriors. By the end of the year, the Tournament of Champions seemed only a formality, and Kay officially won the title of champion. Though the title gave him unprecedented leverage, he used it only in tiny doses. Kay still intended to revamp the Solaris system to make it fairer to the men and women who risked their lives in the fights, but he also knew that salaries spiraling out of sight would destroy the Solaris games. The only way to walk that tightrope was to expand the market for the games, which would also increase profits for the owners. Making his case to the other owners was difficult and had set off an ongoing war between them. But Kay had a secret weapon: Keith Smith's incredible ability to worm his way into the computer systems of the other stables.
Are you mute, evil girl? Ah, there we are.
With Keith's help, Kay got hold of the kind of financial data needed to pinpoint and demolish resistance to his ideas. It also put him into position to exert pressure on the other owners if they balked and dug in their heels. Up till now, Kay had succeeded, to a certain extent, in arranging matters to his liking. The arrival of Ryan Steiner could upset all of his careful planning. Solaris City was nothing if not a political place, and a sizable chunk of the population supplemented their income by being on the payroll of the various intelligence organizations in the inner sphere. The politics of the game world seldom operated in the interstellar levels of power, however. In fact, Kay was in some ways the biggest dog in the pound because of his ties to Victor and St. Ives. Ryan, on the other hand, had an established power base as well as more years' practice at politics. He seemed to have a real taste for it. And I have none of those things. Kay shook his head. Keith, any word yet on whether or not Taman Malthus and his elementals will be allowed to come to my title defense? The same troop movements that slowed you down have made it really difficult to create a command circuit of ships from Jade Falcon territory to Solaris, but we're hoping things will improve. Good. Keep me informed on the logistics of it all. What's the word on the diplomatic clearances for the trip? all we know for sure is that the lumps, the lady lumps on Evil Girl, can be touched by sustained eye contact. But only if she brings the boys to the yard with her milkshake.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged. It's quick play. That's all that really needs to be said. QPKEWPIE. Oh no, I broke my legs. My lovely lady legs. It's taken that other fire moth so long to get here.
Target spotted.
Now, is that Red Rum Comet or is it Redrum Comet?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
They're working their way across.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Two mediums going for the island.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
An ice ferret into something else.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Alright, now that people are actually here, I can get the hell out of my little hidey hole over there. Well, it's nice to be over there, but all it would have taken was one of them to come around the corner and see me, and I die.
F.
Target spotted.
So it was a Phoenix Hawk and
Behind. Yep.
Target
Phoenix Hawk and an Ice Ferret trying to come in from our beta.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target
Got two in the
acquired.
tunnel, one assault.
Target spotted.
Yeah, there were two Ice Ferrets. The Phoenix Hawk died. ignominiously.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Goodbye, Hunchback. I didn't know him that well, but my missiles met him.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Sorry, Piranha, you can't keep up with me.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Halfway there.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Yep. I legged him, and then he died. And now here's something we hope you'll really like. 3 killing blows, 206 points of damage, arrows fucking down. I swear to God. It does not. I'm going to drop out of tier 1 on this fire moth alone. I know, right? We have yet to figure out why this is a bad thing. I have asked PGI many things. Never yet have they been able to give me a sufficient answer as to why my penis has to be carted around in a wheelbarrow. I tend to agree with you. Keldrin, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Sorry that you had to follow on me saying my penis in a wheelbarrow. It's mostly because of the smell, though. Thank you. Oh, Lord. I mean, you've seen how people have to wash a 700-pound person, picking up and cleaning under the folds and stuff like that, right? Oh, look, a cheeseburger. I was wondering where I put that 3 weeks ago. I wonder if it's still good. I kept it warm. It's like it's been steamed. Oh. There you go. It may not be 12 inches, but it sure smells like a foot. Okay, that was fantastic. You were very welcome in my chat with that one. Oh, that was awesome. Oh, I needed that. That was just fantastic. Oh, I'm gonna remember that one. That was really good. Oh. Now the back of my head hurts from laughing. That's how you know it's good, when the back of your head hurts from laughing. Oh, thank you. I needed that. That was great. Okay, here we go. HPG.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Shut down any enemies that get in the way.
I know. I'll say when we drop and I'm already 2 grid squares away. It's a cheese wheel. And Delta 5 has this nice little niche that you can come in and plop yourself into. So you'll be safely out of the way. Excuse me, this is my niche. Mine. So fire mods by and large are really good. The problem with the fire mods is their legs are still just so damn weak. And I swear to God, the hitboxes on the legs are gigantic.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I'll say that is a good spot to sit if you have jump jets. I do like that spot.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Like right in there.
New target acquired.
Spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fafnir down in the basement, Echo 5 ramp.
Yeah, streaks are deadly against against fire mods.
UAV activated.
Got one top behind the tower there in G6.
Had a commando trying to chase me, but I ran away. Bravely ran away, away, brave, brave Sir Robin.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Thanks.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
He's like, huh. Enemy mech Delta 6 high.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
And then you died. And then you said, don't bring me down, Bruce.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
And that frickin' spider has ECM on it.
Affirmative.
And possibly stealth. So I'm having a dumb fire at it.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Major torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
Yeah, and look at that. 2 shots and my CT is open.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Warning incoming missile.
Someone get that UAV.
Oh, the dude had fucking streaks.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I've never been a big fan of streaks.
New target acquired.
I don't like any of the weapons that I can't dumbfire, at least.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Right torso.
Because it feels like anytime I can't dumbfire them, I always run into the issue of, you know, I'm going to have, you know, some jackass with ECM come up and manage to block my ability to do anything.
Fuel at 25%.
If you have ECM,
0%.
you're like, go counter ECM. I don't have ECM. My counter ECM is I shoot them until they die, but...
I think what's left is a light.
Yeah, it's a fucking stealth spider that I was playing with.
Artillery strike online.
We held the zone for 25%.
Yeah, it's a stealth spider. 2, I want to say, small ER smalls and a snub. Yeah, Streak 6s definitely aren't the thing. Streak 2s are good. Especially, with what they're kind of used for. I mean, when you had all the gangs of fire mods running when fire mods first came out, there were a lot of people running Arctic Wolves as counter fire mods with just packed full of fucking streaks.
E5. Right in the center, right underneath.
Target acquired.
I love it when somebody just, runs out of match that way. Oh, I love Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts are awesome. One of my favorite missile boats that I have all together right now is still my Cyclops, which is a pure Thunderbolt build. And it's just so much damn fun. Yep, he sure is. Mm-hmm. I'll say he poked out and just long enough for you to get the lock and go, yoink. Good kill, Barrett. Good kill. And there we go. 205, arrows down. I'm telling you, this mech alone is going to drag me out of tier 1. I can't wait to be done with it. Well, I'm at 73 skill points now. So I'm getting closer to being done. Once I can get to another one, I'll add that. Actually, now let's go ahead and add a artillery strike. Because why not? Oh, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. If you look at the moment, if I go into my skill points, I have 9,703 available skill points I could use for GSP. I have 17,000 experience points I could use from GXP. But for the fire mods here, I'm doing two things with them. And with the other fire mods, it's been fine, but this one has just been... It's been just a pain in my ass. I'm not changing the omnipods. And I'm only using the experience I get for running them in order to skill them up. And it's just been... Like I said, the laser ones, easy. Arrows up all the time, did really well with them. This one, it's got 2 missile hardpoints. It is really hard to get damage out of this thing. Especially when you're running in tier 1 matches where, people can defend against missile damage. Yeah, I've got enough skill points I could go and buy a fucking stable of mechs and just skill them all up. Yeah, it's got 2 hard points. Well, I'm sorry, it's got 3 hard points. It's got 2 missile hard points and an AMS hard point. I have tried the SRM-6. The problem with it is because of how squishy the fire moth is and how close you basically have to get in with the SRM-6. I mean, yeah, you could be 300 meters away and hit with it. They're too heavy. I would run them, but basically, everything is too heavy to put them on here. What I could get away with is LRM-5s. I can't even put an LRM-10 on there because it weighs too much. I mean, it's crazy with this thing because it's a 20-ton mech. It's got the 2 hard points. There's so little you could do to this with missile hard points. It's what's making this one so hard to skill up. It's a learn moth. I mean, I could try streaks, but again, I think I'd run into the same problem, unfortunately. And so that's where I've just been kind of trying to sit back a little bit and just learn for my damage at the moment. It's not ideal, but really at this point, ATMs is what I'm running right now. ATMs is what I've been able to do the most consistent damage with. But like I've had matches we've won. I've done 3 kills with, did 350 damage, and still got arrows down. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? They just don't want to give me anything with this one. Yes. ATMs can blind fire, and so I've been using the ATMs. I blind fire them when I need to. Been getting my locks with them. I've got a light probe on it, so I get locks a little bit faster. Getting the damage that I can out of it. It's so hard to get much damage out of this fire moth with these specific omnipods to it. If I was willing to change it out, I could have probably skilled this thing up and been done with it already. Or hell, I have what, 9,700 skill points? That's a good 100 mechs I could just skill up from 0. At least. But again, I set myself the challenge at the beginning of this that I would not change into the omnipods through the Fire Moth event as I was skilling them up. So it's been fine with the rest of them, but this one is just so ungodly painful. What are you gonna do? The kidney stone. Kidney stones. All right. Back to assumption of risk, shall we? Mostly a lot of we're considering it. The Federated Commonwealth government is willing to permit a diplomatic mission from the Jade Falcons to come here for the fight, but only because the request came through the St. Ives Compact government. Comstar, who has to approve it, is stalling. There's also a rumor that the Ilkon is willing to approve the journey, but the Free Worlds League is wary of having clan folk so close to their border. The real sticking point concerns rules of engagement. Everyone agrees the clanners should be able to defend themselves if attacked, but Comstar and the Jade Falcons are arguing over what constitutes an attack. He shook his head. You had to go and befriend clanners who consider sarcasm a breach of honor. Kay shrugged. I don't believe there are any clanners who would be terribly receptive to humor at their own expense. Larry's head came up. Speaking of the humorless, he managed in a stage whisper. Kay glanced further along the corridor and saw a group of tall, strong, silent types wearing the dark suits, white turtlenecks, and dark glasses that his uncle required of his security men. Weariness from the long journey down washed over him anew. This is all I need. Just rounding the corner behind his men was Tormano Liao, displaying the air of a busy man who was happy to have made time to greet his nephew. Smaller than Kay, yet still possessed of a wiry strength, Tormano ignored the phalanx of security men and quickened his step. I am pleased to see that you weathered your journey well. Out sharply and maintained the bow for a respectful number of heartbeats. The journey was less taxing than the funeral. I offered your condolences, as you would have wished. I am in your debt.
Bears rule.
Reactor online.
Pretty sure that's what that guy wrote.
Systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Surface. Your task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
Yeah, fire mods are not one that do terribly well. Completely unskilled. You almost have to start with like 20 skill points on them. So that way they're not just absolute crap from the start.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Actually, I had thought about it with this one. It was part of what I wanted to have fun with on this one.
AV activated. Artillery strike online.
However, there's just not enough hard points on it.
New target acquired.
Vega, watch out to your left. There's an adder down there. Okay. Just making sure.
Target spotted.
Just didn't want you to get your ass end taken out. Whoa.
Acquired.
Yeah, they're right around that corner there.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yep.
Target destroyed. New target
Biggie boogie.
acquired.
Firing on the piranha.
Target spotted.
Switching to Charlie.
Acquired.
Enemy forces at 75%.
Target destroyed. New
On Delta.
acquired.
Oh. Fell down the hole.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
That guy was so weak in the CT. I ran by while I was masking away and managed to just, like, snipe him as I went by.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. Heat destroyed. Left torso critical damage. Artillery strike online.
Sorry.
Yeah, 3 SRM-6 would be nice if this actually had hard points for 3 SRM-6s.
Affirmative.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Ooh, they're all over here in Fox 5.
Need assistance.
No shit.
Affirmative. Looks like
And they're
only
feet
half
up.
of the enemy
Let's
is
charge them.
I mean, we've only been fighting all of them over there, our lance, the entire time. Shoot him in the bum. Yeah, you have to replace an Omni to get the meta for this.
The enemy has started to chip away at us.
Target destroyed.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
See ya.
Ammo at 25%.
Bull shark is likable.
I'm just standing back here firing at these guys. And they're just like, eh.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. Artillery strike activated. Target destroyed.
I dropped an arty strike right on the guy as he shut down.
Good game.
Oh my god, I got arrows up. 505 damage. So you guys saw me just stand there and fire at these guys. I did 505. No, I only did 505. Just so little damage. All right. I'll put streaks on. Let's see what happens. It's a complex procedure involving lasers. Don't move your elbow like that. All right. Yeah, it's going to have to be streak 2s. I'm guessing 2 tons of ammo is going to be way too much, but... So I don't think I can get away with 4s on here. Well, no, because 4s are going to be 2 tons each. I couldn't put any ammo in. So if I strip everything out of here, I have 5 tons total to play with. So if I try... let's try 2 streak 4s and a ton of ammo. Yeah, because you can't play with anything else to it. So if I try 2 streak 4s and a ton of ammo, let's see what happens. I mean, let's be honest. I can't do any worse than anything else that I've been doing. I mean, missile cooldown, missile spread, missile range, missile velocity. She blinded me with science. No, have you never watched, God, it's on Netflix. Some animated enchanted show. He always calls it science. It's not science, it's science. Oh my. So I've decided Tormano Liao sounds like George Takei. I am in your debt. It is good to run into you here, Uncle. I assume you were here on business and managed to slip away when you heard I was coming in. Yeah, like I said, the omnipods on this mech are horrible. I'm just suffering through until I can get through this one. So be it. Anyway, Kay sensed Tormano's desire to trap him in a web of conversation that would eventually separate him from his friends and culminate in another recital of all of the Free Capella efforts to unseat Sun Tzu. Having neither the time nor the inclination to endure that, he decided to cut his uncle off before he could even begin. It's good to run into you here, Uncle. I assume you were here on business and managed to slip away when you heard I was coming in. Tormano's eyes half shut, and his face lost its joyful animation. Actually, I came expressly to welcome you back to Solaris. I thought we could spend some time together, perhaps dine. You must be famished. Without being prompted, Keith looked at his chronometer. Forgive me for interrupting, sir, but we're running tight on that meeting. Kay almost winced at Keith's use of such formality, but Tormano had accepted the charade of the subservient tone without suspicion. Thank you, Mr. Smith. Perhaps if Mr. Akuff, Futang, and you will give me a moment, we can still make it. His 3 companions moved farther down the corridor, and Tormano's security men turned to watch them as if they were serial murderers. Kay shook his head. If I had known, Uncle, I could have made time. I've been away far too long, and there is business to which I must attend. Tormano laid a gentle hand on Kay's left forearm. I understand. My former secretary would have taken care of just such detail, but he is no longer with me. I heard he had been compromised by Sun Tzu.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
See, I've never watched the live-action Command & Conquer, so that'd be hard. Override engaged. I probably am, but thank you. Oh my.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Ah, you thought you could strike me. But no. Ah, I understand. Vega, why are you going into the tunnel? What's wrong with you?
Pushing right, Bravo 5, pretty hard.
I'm not sure if they will because there's no objective on this one.
Target spotted.
But I will come over here with you. I will protect you.
Target spotted.
Guys, got 3 UAVs above you over there, FYI.
Somebody noticed me as I was going through. So watch out.
Target acquired.
Rush. Oh.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
The oh my.
Target spotted.
That's just watching it.
Incoming missile.
Yeah, I shot it with some streaks as I went through. But now I'm running.
Target spotted.
David, stealth wolf is behind your lines.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Don't bring me down, Bruce.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Don't bring me down, Bruce. Yeah, that was fucking just fantastic there. I ran down and I ran into an executioner with LBX 5s. He cored me in 2 shots.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Torso critical damage. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
Hey, Mirage. There's no comp. No comp for you. I mean, streaks themselves weren't bad. I just walked into a really, really bad spot, and our team is just getting absolutely fucking, gang raped in this match.
Critical damage.
Hey, not Naya. Welcome back, Spear.
Warrior, respond. This is Clan Command. Respond.
Well, isn't that special? Good try.
That guy re-drummed his comet. To confuse your enemy, you must confuse yourself. Well, you know what they say, 9 out of 10 people enjoy gang rape? And the 10th person just pretends? Gangrel. Alright, I'm ready up. I'll be right back, guys. Quick bio break. And speaking of Sun Tzu... Yes, but the attempt was clumsy. He was discovered and immediately confessed. We got his controller and have another maniac under surveillance. Tormano smiled coldly. Sun Tzu is dangerous, as well you know. He is not, however, invincible. He will fall. Of that I have no doubt, Uncle. Kay felt the conversation headed toward uncomfortable territory. I've had my accountant shift money to some of the causes you're sponsoring, so they're covered. I will see what more I can do when this next match is over. Wu Dang Tang will be a formidable opponent. Tormano's voice dropped to a raspy whisper. This is a fight you must win. And that is just what I intend to do. Kay patted the hand on his arm. You will be a guest in my box, of course? It would be my honor. Tormano nodded gratefully to his nephew. I am planning to hold a reception for you and Wu a month or so before the fight. I have been told that Katrina Steiner and Galen Cox may be here then. And winning influence with Katrina won't hurt your cause, would it? Kay smiled. Wonderful. I am certain Omi Kirito will enjoy seeing them again. Tormano blinked. The coordinator's daughter is coming to Solaris. The Taizai is no more than half a day behind the Zhangxi. Kay wanted to laugh at the shocked look on his uncle's face, but he maintained control of himself. I trust you will invite her to your reception as well. Yes, of course. Kay smiled innocently. And I imagine you would not want to slight Ryan Steiner either. Tormano recovered himself with that suggestion. Of course not. So you knew about Ryan Steiner buying a stable here. Your intelligence network isn't so bad after all. Good. Tormano's grip on Kay's arm tightened ever so slightly. You will win this fight, Kay. And all your friends will be honored by your victory. Thank you for your confidence, Uncle. Kay bowed again, then slipped his arm free of the other man's hand. Please, call my office and have them arrange for us to have dinner sometime this week. Would that it could have been now. Go to your meeting. I understand. Tormano gave him a bow. later this week, then. Until then, oh my. Okay, he didn't actually say oh my, but, you know. Yeah, I started speaking as Tornado the other day, and as I was talking, I was like, he sounds in my head like George Takei. So I made him sound like George Takei. Which, let's be honest, he probably could be. So, somewhat. Override engaged. I'll tell you what, Bubba. That was me. With my streaks. Of course I shot you.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online. Artillery strike activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Right torso critical damage.
One shot. Almost took out my right torso.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fucking fire moths are so goddamn weak.
Target spotted. Sorry. Target spotted. 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 Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted. 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 Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
SRM ammo destroyed.
Oh, good. And they also just... I'm still alive. My SRM ammo was destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Left leg critical damage. Right leg critical damage.
The enemy has started to chip away at us.
Yeah, that was fucking ridiculous. Basically 2 hits to my torso and it destroyed my ammo.
Target acquired.
And that, you know, with 1 ton of ammo, that was it. I was dead.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah, I miss my Kintaro right now. I am going to do something. Rather than 1 ton of ammo, I'm going to put in 2 half tons of ammo. That way, even if I lose 1, I still have 1. But I still can't believe just how they managed to one-shot out basically my torso, and then the next shot that I took on that torso destroyed the ammo. Yeah, I haven't tried a street Kintaro. I really just want to be done with this frickin' fire moth. The missile one? Yep. I do too, but you're leaving, so I should be better now. Have a good one. Alright, sent you an invite, Spear. Yeah, 360 target retention, yo, sounds fantastic. Bear, I'm giving you lead. Kay caught up with his friends in the underground garage. They had recovered his luggage from customs, a task made simple by the diplomatic tags, and had already loaded it into the boot of the Stretch Fukui aircar. Keith Smith slid onto the bench seat, his back to the driver's seat, with Larry Acuff sitting beside him. Kay and Fei Tung occupied the back seat, sunk deeply into the plush leather. What we need is a narc raven. Fu Tang hit a button that informed the driver, one of his grandnephews, that they were ready to be on their way. Did your uncle have any news of import? Not really. He knew about Ryan Steiner. Keith frowned. I'll do another sweep of our systems, but I don't think he pulled it from us. Don't worry about it, that. A chill ran down Kay's spine as he replayed the conversation with Tormano. He seems to desperately want me to beat Wu Dang Tang. It would be just like him to do something sneaky to make sure I won. Like what? Making sure you got to use both hands for once? Larry laughed. Kay shook his head. No. He's more likely to make a move against Wu. Put the word out, Fu Tang. Let me know if anything strange is going on. Be sure folks know that food safety is guaranteed by my honor. Keith, can you penetrate Tormano's computers? Faster than you go through opponents. Keith's face darkened for a moment. Tormano does keep an incredible amount of information offline, but some quick passes through his stuff might pick up trace memos and notes. I'll see what I can do. Good. Kay settled back in his seat as the air car emerged from the garage and into the streets of the Black Hills. Overhead, the clouds had already begun to reclaim the sky, veiling the day in grayness. Despite the gloom and double-dealing, he said, it really is good to be home. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Time to go shoot them in the face. Nah. I'm gonna stab him in the back right to his face.
UAV activated. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online. Artillery strike activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
G8, there's a fire moth.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New
Target Golf and
acquired.
Annihilator, Hotel 9 low. Multiple mechs in with him. Don't go in by yourself.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Direwolf's leg. Get him. Target hotel.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile. SRM ammo depleted.
And I'm out of ammo.
Target destroyed.
But at least this time I shot it all.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Legs on that Hellfire. Nice.
Target spotted.
Nice right. Yeah, Echo. Target Echo.
I was literally just running over top of that hellfire. Because I have...
Right torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
I have no weapons. I have nothing I can do anything with.
Acquired.
Yeah, that Century is sniping from that corner of box
New
9.
target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Vehicle destroyed. Torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed.
Whatever, shoot me. I'm just here trying to get him to waste ammo. Here, I'll make sure he can't back up.
Target destroyed.
All right, so I need to find... Yeah, so... Streak 4s weren't bad, but I didn't have enough ammo. Basically, I hit with pretty much everything and did 482. Got arrows up. But I'm going to have to drop it down to Streak 2s, I think. So I can put more ammo in it. But hey, arrows up. And 4 more skill points. Means I only need 10 more, and I can finally be done with this mech. And let's put an active probe on it, because then I should be able to lock a little bit faster. When I'm actively probing. Chapter 9. Zurich, Sarna March, Federated Commonwealth, 24 January 3056. Deirdre Lear offered her hand to the man in the white lab coat. I'm Deirdre Lear, Dr. Bradford. Pleased to meet you. Bradford, a smallish man who looked rather haggard despite his youth, shook her hand with surprising vigor.
Not as pleased as I am to meet you, Dr. Lear.
He looked beyond her at the two nurses who had arrived with Deirdre for orientation.
Miss Thompson, Miss Haney, glad to have you with us.
He straightened up from shaking their hands, then opened his arms wide.
Welcome to Renseed Medical Center. It may not look like much, but it's the only thing most of these folks have.
Deirdre had to agree with the assessment, though she knew it was overly harsh, considering where they'd set the place up. The 3-story building had been plunked down in the middle of a rainforest, and it was all but invisible until the last 25 meters of the approach up the bumpy road leading to the front entrance. Climbing out of the wheeled vehicle that had brought her, Deirdre noticed so many tracks leading up to the door that she guessed most patients came either on foot or carried on stretchers.
We built the centers here away from Deosha because we knew so many of the country people are too afraid to go to the city. We get our power from Deosha, but we have our generators in case the power goes out.
Rick Bradford pulled a handkerchief from his pocket and wiped sweat from his brow and upper lip.
We also have air conditioning most of the time, but it's down for repairs at the moment.
The cracked tile floors and dingy walls suggested other repairs that needed doing, but Deirdre ignored them. You've got 150 patient beds here? Bradford nodded and beckoned as he led deeper into the complex.
50 per floor. Bottom is pediatrics, which handles everything except surgical recovery. That's up on the top floor, along with the intensive care unit and surgery. The middle floor is reserved for the adult wards, and that's where we handle most communicable diseases and maternity. Well isolated from each other, of course.
Of course. Deirdre smiled, and Bradford responded in kind.
Oh, the emergency room is on the ground floor, and we have one trauma surgery theater there. We've got triage rules, of course, but we don't need to rely on them very often.
Ann Thompson, her white uniform already beginning to wilt in the high humidity, tried to put a serious expression on her pudgy, apple-cheeked face. Do you have a terminal illness hospital annex? Bradford shook his head as fatigue began to sap the animation he had so far displayed.
I know that dealing with the terminal ill is your specialty, but we haven't had the staff to set one up. I hope it's something you can do. Actually, I wanted the project further along by the time you arrived, but our funding got trimmed when the government started cutting back a year ago.
Kathy Haney frowned, her pale eyebrows nearly meeting in the middle of her forehead. I thought this clinic was independent of the government.
It is.
Bradford stopped in the middle of the corridor and folded his arms over his chest.
We're funded by private donations by and large, and they were plentiful until the Clan War. Now there's a new focus for most of the charity drives, and people of the Federated Commonwealth find it easier to give money to relocate Rosselhague refugees than to help folks who were conquered 20 years ago. Our largest contributor, our patron if you will, has been Mandarin Tormano Liao, but his resources only stretch so far. Luckily, CCI picked up the slack after a funding gap of 4 months, so we're back on track.
Reactor online.
Very good, sir, very good. Chip chip. Hip hip cheerio.
All systems.
Override engaged.
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
I will show no mercy. Although you may ask that I do so, I will tell you nay, scoundrel. You shall have no mercy from me.
Hey, you're 2 feet off the ground. I don't think you need to burn that long.
Don't bring me down, Bruce. Don't bring me down, Bruce. Looks like they're coming in the 3 line. We should meet them on the 3 line.
Target spotted.
Yes.
Hello, sir.
Yes, I'm brawling.
I am diggity doing very well, and you? You know, when I said the 3 line, I could have used some help.
Warning, incoming missile.
That grasshopper over there wants to take my head off. He does, he does. Hip hip cheerio.
Activated.
Grasshopper's pretty banged up.
New target acquired.
We're not funneling into the choke.
Keep moving, bullshit.
Warning, incoming missile.
You got a fastener right on your ass with heavy gas.
Oh, look at all those people over there.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
All right, Spear.
Acquired. Artillery strike online.
It's up on my Twitch if you want it. If not, I can throw it up in Discord in a minute.
New target acquired.
I'm in a bad spot.
Technically, no. You can also watch it on my YouTube. YouTube.com/@SirArminius. I stream on both.
New target acquired.
Yes, sir. I stream on both.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online.
YouTube.com/@SirArminius.
Artillery strike activated. New target acquired.
Do @SirArminius, the @ symbol. YouTube.com/@SirArminius. Should bring you right to my channel.
Left leg critical damage. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
This isn't HHOD.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around
Target
us.
acquired.
We're just giving you a hard time. You're fine. I as soon as you came out, I was like, oh, I knew exactly what was going on because he comes over here and you went over there. That was okay.
New target acquired. Left leg critical damage. New target acquired.
Did you find it, Potatoes? Okay. That's okay. We've got a space in our lands. As you came on, just as Spear ran away. He bravely ran away. Brave, brave Sir Robin. And I shouldn't have to say it, Potatoes, but if you would, click the subscribe button for me. I shouldn't have to say it, but I will say it. And I'll remind everybody else in channel that I do stream simultaneously on Twitch and YouTube. Because I do. Laughing Bear's got the crown, so you can just join up on him. And I will go back to Assumption of Risk. Where was I at? Kathy shook her head. Victor Davian's money being laundered through Free Capella is still government money. I thought. Deirdre reached out and laid her left hand on Kathy's right shoulder. Look, you may have decided to come here as some sort of protest against things you don't like about Victor Davian. For all I know, you think he had his mother killed. He did, you know. Deirdre and Rick exchanged quick glances, then she shook her head. Well, that would probably be a good topic for discussion later on, if we have time for it. We may not have much leisure here, where so many people need our help. If I can give them that, I don't really care whose money is funding the medical center or paying for me to be here. Kathy's blue eyes narrowed as she looked from Deirdre to Rick and back again. It may be easier for you to Fedcoms to accept Victor's money, but not me. His father let the clans rape the Lyran Commonwealth, and he's no different. He ran from the clans on Trelwan, and then again on Alyena. Deirdre stiffened, and the fire that flashed through her eyes made Anne blanch and stopped Kathy cold. I will tell you this once, and then I will not speak of it again. While you were graduated from secondary school, I was on Alyena. I ran a medical field station there, and boys and girls even younger than you are now came to me in bits and pieces, hoping I could put them back together again. Sometimes I could, but more often I could not. I had to watch them die, screaming in pain, praying for death, but fearing it all the same. Deirdre felt anger rising in her chest, and she fought to keep it out of her words. Whether they were natives of Alyena, or soldiers who had traveled hundreds of light years to die on a world they couldn't have found on a star chart, they all bled bright red. They died so you'd get a chance to finish school and decide to come here or join the army or chuck it all and become an opposition politician. It didn't matter to them because they were fighting to keep the clans from robbing you of your future. You were on Alyena? Ann Thompson voiced her question in a whisper, willingly deflecting Deirdre from her ashen-faced companion. You fought against the clans?
Alright, here we go.
Online.
At first, I was afraid.
Weapons.
I was petrified.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Commando warriors, capture resources and wipe the surface clean of any enemy.
Override engaged.
I will go get Epsilon. Our team can get Gamma.
We've captured Gamma.
I will go get things.
Now control.
Because I am fire moth and I run fast. Even if I do have laughing beer. I know him from time in circus together.
Is ours. The enemy has resource point Beta.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
That guy must be a fire moth. Because Alpha was moving.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Warning.
That's a Nova Cat with streaks.
UAV activated.
Kappa is target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted. Thanks. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. A good start. Keep holding the resource points, warriors.
Warning. Missile.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted. We have taken Sigma. Target spotted. Way there.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted. Kappa has fallen.
Warning. Incoming missile. Center torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
Warning. Incoming missile. Right
Back
torso
to the missile
critical
boat.
damage. Left torso
Target spotted.
critical damage.
Spotted. Target spotted.
Warning. Incoming missile.
Uh-huh. I outrun your streaks.
We've collected 75% of the resources. Keep holding on.
Fuck! He broke my mask at some point.
Artillery strike online.
I'm dead. Oh, silent is the only one left. No, stay on. Get back on that point. Get back on that point. They do, but you're the only one left alive. Get back on the point. And now just fight to keep this point as ours. Because right now we're basically 25 seconds from winning. I would just stick here though. Stick here and hold this point. I said I would just stay right here. We're 25 seconds from winning. They're not, most likely, as long as you stay here, we're going to win this.
Target acquired.
It doesn't matter if they kill you or not. They cannot take this in time.
Warning.
Remember, an objective win is still a win. I probably shouldn't have sat over there and played with that frickin' streak Nova Cap, but I did. Hey, I got an equals out of it. 260 damage, pretty much all on a streak Nova Cat. He finally got me, and only because they finally broke my mask and I couldn't get away fast enough. Okay, Bear. Hydration. Just what I needed. So much hydration. Alright, let me ready up. I have drank so much liquid. So much liquid. Alright, Bear. Have a good one. I think this is now going to be my 4th 20-ounce Gatorade of the day. Not to mention everything else that I've drank today, so. Alright, let's read for a minute while we're waiting. I ran from the clans. Deirdre reined her temper back in. When they tried to capture Prince Victor, they overran the sector where my hospital was located. We medevaced everyone we could, and the rest of us took off into the brush. Rick shook his head. You didn't stay with your patients. Twycross showed me that the Jade Falcons considered battalion aid stations to be legitimate military targets. When she looked up, Deirdre saw all 3 of them staring at her. Look, I was in both places because I'd joined the army and been assigned to the 10th Lyran Guards. Anne's face brightened a bit. Were you with them when they rescued Hohiro Kirita on Teniente? Her question ended on a high, hopeful note that trailed off when Deirdre shook her head. No,
I spent the rest of the war on Alyena running from the clans. And? Deirdre forced a smile on her face for Anne's benefit. No more story. We're here for orientation. We're here to learn how to help people. Seeing Anne's disappointed look, she relented slightly. Yes, I've met Prince Victor, and maybe, just maybe, on a slow shift, I'll tell you about it over coffee. Anne's face brightened, and Kathy wanted to frown, but seemed to lack the energy to do so. The blonde woman scratched at the back of her neck. I didn't mean to disparage what you did, Dr. Lear. Deirdre hugged the other woman. I know you didn't. But maybe sometimes we get so wrapped up in our own ideas that we don't check out the other side of the story. At this point, I think we'll be fine if we just concentrate on doing the best job we can here in the clinic instead of worrying too much about politics.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged. Barbette engaged.
Override engaged.
No, Barbette's married, bruh.
Yes, but what he doesn't know doesn't hurt him.
Alvarez says hi, by the way, Barbette.
Tell Alvarez hi back for me.
I assume you'll be on for a while tonight.
I will be.
Very good. It's Saturday night. You know where my raid's headed.
I got a raid from Fury today too. It was pretty awesome.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, no, it was awesome.
How's she doing?
She's good. They're doing well in her new place and all that.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it.
Have a good game, then.
Artillery strike online.
Got a ping of movement in Delta 5. Probably Delta 5 low.
Target spotted.
So looking like we got peeps in the basement.
Under.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Yeah, there's at very least an assassin down there. I didn't get to see what else was down there.
New target acquired.
Quick draw, commando. Quick draw, commando, assassin in the basement.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
That fucking Nova Cat from last match is here. With all his streaks.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Hotel CT.
Target destroyed.
Aha, he died to me this time.
Target acquired. Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
So many of them just fucking hiding in the basement.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Looks like only half of the enemies remain.
Mando's legged. I just said that.
Target spotted.
Yep.
New target acquired.
Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Left torso critical damage. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. Right torso critical damage. Left leg critical damage. Left torso destroyed. Center
I was wondering what the fuck was chasing me.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Right, well, this is wrapping up. Be right back.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Bask in the glory of your triumph.
We did it. High five.
GG.
Yay, we won. Dark Father 24601. Hello, thank you for the follow. Readied up. Favorite direwolf with UV. Yeah, see, I don't like LB2s on mine. I prefer the AC2s. I know I've seen people with the LB2s. I prefer the AC2s, you know, because they don't have any of the spread, but you know, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, I suppose. See, I dislike chain fire 99% of the time. It's rare on anything I want to use chain fire because I would prefer to do one-hit alphas or, you know, one hits for large amounts of damage and then get out of the line of fire and cool down rather than sit there and kind of stay in the line of fire and fire repeatedly, getting less heat, but yeah, see, that's why I prefer the AC2s, because I find that, especially with the direwolf, I'm using them at greater range. When I have the AC2 direwolf, I'm not really brawling with them. I'm normally using them at more of an extended range. I mean, you certainly could brawl with them, but I find myself definitely using them at more of a distance, and so I want less of a spread. But yeah, I mean, honestly, to each their own on those things. Whatever kind of fits your play style. is what works for you. It's what I tell people all the time is, you know what, take the good mech, take a good mech build, and then make it your own. Make it what will work for you. Override engaged. Because what works for me doesn't necessarily work for you, doesn't work for the next guy. What works for the next guy doesn't necessarily work for me. What's good for the goose isn't necessarily good for the gander. And when's the last time you heard somebody refer to a male goose as a gander? Nope. That's why what's good for the goose, which is basically the female of the species, is good for the gander, the male of the species.
Artillery strike online.
That'd be what's good for the goose is good for the geese.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
I don't think so.
UAV activated.
And what's a flock of seagulls? That's right, a bad haircut.
Enemy base is being captured.
Target
Warning,
spotted.
incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
Need assistance. Affirmative.
Oh yeah, left-right groups are normally oh, thank you. By the way, if you happen to see that in under the Armedia Awards, there is a nice little thing under there you can click on called Professional Streamer.
Our Juggernaut is
Professional streamer, everybody.
It's the audio reminder to me that I am a excellent professional streamer, and I have remembered to switch off of my book. Yeah, I normally stick with left and right groups as well.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target.
I can.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
There had been people over there with me. There's no longer people over there with me.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online. Artillery strike activated.
Of course it did.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target. Right flag critical damage. New target acquired.
Watch out there. Deathstalker to your left.
Need assistance.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired.
Spotted.
Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
I'm fighting this fucking Atlas.
New target acquired.
Speeding on that list.
Base is being captured. New target acquired. Target destroyed. Base is being captured. Warning, incoming missile.
Go for your leg.
I'm well aware. I don't need your backseat coaching. Thank you.
Target acquired.
Oh, I love being a
Base
backseat
is
coach.
being captured. Right
Lock on. See, there's the leg.
How about you shut the fuck up and let me play then?
So, go to hell.
And this is why I asked for no backseat coaching. Shut the fuck up if you're not the one playing.
How about you change your attitude and order?
How about you shut the fuck up when you're not the one playing?
No.
Oh, look, blocked.
No.
How about you shut the fuck up when you're not playing? Jesus Christ. I absolutely fucking hate that. Why do people feel the need to open their goddamn mouths? Here I am, a fire moth that has survived till the very end, and he feels the need to fucking say something. Why? Swear to God, fucking swear. Hey, you better watch out for that leg. Oh, you think I haven't noticed? I've been playing this entire fucking time. Dude, I know how to play. How about you shut the fuck up and let me pay attention to what I'm doing? The thing is, the last thing that you need when you're trying to actually play and pay attention is somebody then trying to chirp in your ear. I'm good at what I do. Even if I fucking suck at what I do. The last thing that you need is somebody chirping in your ear when you're trying to do specific things to come in and fucking start saying shit. That could be something that's useful. Not the, hey, this thing that's been on your screen the entire time, maybe you should know about that. Oh, by the way, did you know that you were running streaks on your mech? I swear to... It just irritates the crap out of me, and people continue to fucking feel the need to do it, and I don't know why. I have survived till the very end of the match. I'm clearly running well in the mech that I'm running. It's not like I've sat there and just done nothing the entire match. I clearly know what I'm doing. Why do you feel the need to say something to me while I'm trying to concentrate? Yeah. They would be better served by keeping their mouth fucking shut. Oh, wait, Squirrel House, are you is that how we play the game? What the fuck have I been doing? Guys, did you know you're supposed to press the W, A, S, and D keys and move and click your mouse some? Well, I have a joystick too, but I don't use it to play this game. It just frustrates me to no end, because what better way to make me lose my concentration as I'm going through there at the end? It just drives me fucking insane. See, Squirrel House, that is the kind of backseating I like. Press the buttons. Just do the thing. Get good, scrub. As long as you spell it with spell it G-U-D. Oh, why? why. I just don't know why. Tell me, EXO, am I out of place? Cool.
Reactor online.
Yes.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
And yeah, and like there's something I wish I had an instant mute of in-game chat. Like I wish there was just a button that you could press with that. So that way when you're in those situations you could just be like, I don't want to hear it. Just mute everybody for a minute. Let me concentrate on what I'm doing. Be done. And then I can go back and listen to people again. But there isn't.
Target acquired. Target spotted. Warning, incoming missile.
Oh, that's a huntsman with streaks and narcs. Run away.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
Be careful, they've got a huntsman out there with narcs and streaks.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Need
acquired.
assistance.
Which is Alpha.
Need assistance. Need assistance. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
UAV
Affirmative.
activated.
Target spotted.
New
Need
target
assistance.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target.
Yay.
Target spotted.
That was himself.
Target spotted.
Good, now I feel better about moving about the map.
Target acquired. New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Need
New
assistance.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Need
Artillery
assistance.
strike online.
Target spotted. Target
Target
spotted.
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Haven't seen anything heavy in the middle. Probably push for that, take it over.
There's at least an archer up there.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, here we go. Delta. Keep an eye.
Target spotted.
Acquired.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty. Enemy forces at 75%. Target spotted.
Artillery strike on.
Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Artillery strike activated. New target acquired. Destroyed. Left torso critical damage.
Looks like only half of the enemies remain. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Here's UAV over Delta 3.
Target spotted.
Echo 4, sorry.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Left arm
Target
destroyed.
spotted.
SRM
Target spotted.
destroyed.
We're half down.
SRM
Let the
destroyed.
hostiles take down any more of you.
New target acquired.
Isn't that what the override is for?
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh shit, Lima.
The jaws of defeat
Target
are
destroyed.
closing in around us. You hostiles are
Target
remaining.
acquired.
Crush the cowards.
Help, Lima. Anybody? Nope. So close.
Target spotted.
Freaking one-armed fire moth left.
Marauder, oh shit. And a direwolf. Never mind.
And I'm a one-legged fire moth in an ass-kicking contest.
New target acquired. Heatsink destroyed. Right torso critical damage. SRM ammo destroyed. Right leg critical damage. Right leg destroyed.
You can't kill me. Only I can kill me. Oh yeah, I did.
You can't kill me. Only I can kill me.
I denied them the kill. I used my mask to kill myself. Yeah, this fire moth, worst fire moth ever. But look at this. It is fully skilled up. I am now getting out of the kidney stone. Let's see, that is 4 fully skilled up fire moths. And now, great, now we have the prime, which has 2 missile hardpoints and 2 energy hardpoints. So at least it has the ability to have something other than missile hardpoints. So let's see. What does it have? Missile cooldown, laser duration, missile spread, and velocity. And I can put in 6.5 tons worth of things. So if I go heavy laser, heavy medium laser, heavy medium laser, and then streak 2, streak 2. Streak ammo. Streak ammo. You know what they say, right? C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. C is for cookie. Oh yeah, and before I forget, I better put armor in this because it comes like stock with paper mache. We would like you to drive our paper mache mech. Por favor. I am not sure why, but they are Hispanic. There we go. 2 heavy medium lasers, 2 streak 2s. That might be able to do something. That could be a thing. And EXO. Are you going to do your job? I'm going to. As I was putting in things in the cockpit, I was thinking about consumables. I get the feeling a coolant flush would be good on this one. All right, readied up. Yeah, see, so the fire mods are great when you can omnipod them, but I'm refusing to omnipod them while I am skilling them up, so it makes it fun for me. All right, where were we at? Amen to that. Dr. Bradford pointed to a door a bit further on down the corridor. That's the female staff lounge. You can go in and pick out a locker and stow whatever you want before we continue. Deirdre hung back as she sensed her colleague wanting to talk to her. As the other 2 women disappeared through the door, she turned and smiled at him. I apologize for that little tiff there. Rick shrugged.
It's not the first time something like that has happened. Not everyone is happy about Tormono Liao financing us, because some consider him just another warlord waiting for his chance to strike. As far as I'm concerned, I'll spend his coins as fast as anyone else's, as long as he's interested in improving the quality of life on Zurich. Now that we've got CCI, though, that's no longer a concern. How bad are things here? Bradford shrugged. That's kind of hard to say. The average lifespan of someone in the Federated Commonwealth is 97.8 years, barring sex modifiers. Zurich is one of the worlds that lowers the average. The planet enjoyed a certain amount of development before the war. Maximilian Liao had a master pet fixation on this planet, which is one of the reasons Tormono pays so much attention to it. All the people had to do was transfer their loyalty from Max to Sun, and it's Tormono's interest in Zurich that has prompted Sun Tzu to back the local dissident and revolutionary elements. Deirdre held her hands up. I've already had a belly full of politics, Doctor. What interests me more are the kind of medical problems that are typical or problematic here. Most of the major diseases should have been eliminated. They have. We've got a nasty local flu that goes around and gets some of the old folks and kids, but we've been grinding away at the death toll on a regular basis. When flu season comes along, we actually buy ads on the Holovid to get people in for vaccine. Other than that, it's mostly parasites and bacterial infections, cuts and breaks. Very rarely do we get rapes, and then it's usually a case of a local girl getting mixed up with a soldier or visitor to Deosha. From the way you say that, I gather that the indigenous people keep quiet about rape among their own people. Something like that. The man, when caught, has a choice of fates. If the woman isn't pregnant, he pays the restitution she demands of him and then, at her whim, is castrated or not. If he cannot pay, he is castrated and made her slave until he has performed tasks equal to the value of the restitution she demanded. Then he is killed. That's barbaric, Deirdre blurted, knowing that her words reeked of ethnocentrism, but reacting instinctively. Yeah, some of them are really good. Not to the Zoas. If the woman is impregnated by the man, he's held until she's in labor, then killed. He provides the soul for the new child. It all makes sense in their cosmology. Why wouldn't a non-local be held and treated the same way, then? The Zoos see us as an inferior people. They'd no more want us inhabiting one of their bodies than we'd want the spirit of a goat inhabiting one of ours. Bradford smiled. Anyway, the incidence of rape is low in the Indig culture. Not much chance of repeat offenders, I would imagine. Deirdre folded her arms. How much violence?
Oh, no.
Rick hesitated. Not that much, really. Fistfights sometimes. A knifing on the rare occasion. We do get gunshots every so often. She nodded. I see. Domestic violence or something more organized. The revolutionaries live out here in the jungle, but we don't have much to do with them. I've been here for 4 years, and the only one I've seen was for an infected leg break. That's it. They do occasionally stage attacks against Dao Shaw's police barracks or shoot a patrol going through the jungle, but they stay away from us. We're neutral ground.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Well, who else would I be telling? Certainly isn't for my own health. Because at first, I was afraid. Hell, I was petrified. I kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But then, I spent so many nights thinking how you done me wrong, and I grew strong. And I learned how to get along. But now you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that same look upon your face. I should have changed that stupid look. I should have made you leave your key. I had thought for just 1 minute you'd be back to bother me. Go on now, go. Walk out the door. Just turn around now. You're not welcome anymore. Aren't you the one who tried to hurt me with goodbye? Do you think I'd stumble? Do you think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I.
Target spotted.
So, if you're interested, on Tuesday, I do a full story time stream. Typically, I read things other than Battletech, because Battletech I normally reserve for my Stompy Mech nights. However, I am going to be reading, damn, what the hell is the name of it? Trial Under Fire by Lauren Coleman on Tuesday, starting Tuesday. Which is basically the story of from MechWarrior 3.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, it's so right now. What did
acquired.
Come here, buddy.
Target spotted.
I'm going for their base. Get you guys some more time.
So yeah, like I said, I normally don't do Battletech, because like I said, I do all of my Battletech readings on Stompy Mech Nights, but yeah, like I said, I will be, on, by special request,
Thank you for the kill assist.
I am doing that one on, starting this Tuesday.
New target acquired.
So Trial Under Fire starts Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern.
Captured.
And if you can't be there for it, whoa.
Damage.
Oh, incoming fire moth.
My Tuesday readings, I
Is being
save them all and put them up on my YouTube channel. youtube.com/@SirArmenius. So you can always, come and catch them there.
acquired. Enemy base is being captured. Base is being captured. Level critical. Target destroyed. Enemy base is being captured. Base is being captured. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy base is being captured. Base is being captured. Torso critical damage. Critical.
So yes, Trial Under Fire by Lauren L. Coleman. And like I said, if you miss it, you can always grab it on my YouTube channel. I post all of my Tuesday Storytime reads up there.
New target acquired.
I post them by chapter. Because that way, depending on how many chapters I get done, you can always just grab them. Now, that one's more of a novella, so what I may do is actually take it and edit it at the end and put it into just one as well. So people can just grab the one if they want it. Depending on how long it is.
Artillery strike online.
Yeah, I did 200 and something damage, which for a completely unskilled fire moth, I got 2 KMDDs and a kill. And of course, arrows down. Because it's a frickin' fire moth. But now, back to Assumption of Risk. And I'll be playing this, I'll be playing tonight until I finish this chapter. When I finish this chapter, then I will be ending for the evening and we'll go and raid the real Barbette. All right, where was I? Oh, no, until my chapter's done. I'm not sure how much was left in the chapter, so I got at least one more in me, if not 2 or 3 or 4. I have no idea how much is left in the chapter, so. All right. Deirdre raised an eyebrow. Is there another shoe to drop, Doctor? My son is in Deshoa with my landlord's daughter. Is he safe? I'm sure he is. The Zanzang de Guang never hit civilian targets. Bradford smiled reassuringly. But you can bring him here and keep him in our daycare facility if that would make you feel safer. We maintain it for the locals who are sick or work for us. My wife runs it. I think I'll do that, thanks. I like seeing David during the day anyway. I understand. Rick glanced over as the 2 nurses came back into the corridor. Well, let's continue our tour. Down here is emergency admitting. Lyons, Isle of Skye, Federated Commonwealth. Sitting with his teammates in the Heart of Gold Tavern, Peter Davian focused beyond his friends and stared at the large-screen holovision unit in the near corner of the common room. His view of it was unobstructed because it rose above the rail isolating the booths in the back from the lower floor of the bar level. The screen showed the local news anchor all prim and pretty in a blue silk blouse and yellow wool jacket. Hovering over her left shoulder was a map of the Sarna March. 4 of the worlds on it suddenly turned into multi-pointed explosions.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Yes, pip pip cheerio. Very good, sir, very good. I reckon, that at first I ran away. Cause you spin me right around, baby. Right around. Like a record, baby. Right around. Round, round. You spin me round and round and round.
Oh, man.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
F6 would have been ideal. F5-ish, anything but the H8 spot.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, especially with this mode. Oh yeah, Barbette is one of my my favorite people, and she always gets my stream on, or my raid on Saturdays.
Target spotted.
When I can stream on Saturdays. Which I can't always do, but when I can.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
They found you.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Enemy forces at 75%. Need
New target
assistance.
acquired. Target acquired. New target acquired.
Group it up, guys.
Starting to chip away at us.
Hey, behind you. Assault. Mr. King Crab, there's a guy right next to you.
Court.
New target.
Gotta shoot him.
Check.
Looks like only half of the enemies remain.
Check. Please look left. Guys, should have shot him. Oh, not no more. Alright, we're.
I need the pump.
Arm. Medium laser destroyed. SRM ammo destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh, he's dead.
Need assistance.
I was trying to bring him there to you.
Finish him off if you want.
Target acquired. New
Torso check. F.
left arm destroyed.
Nice.
Laser. Major torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
All remaining. Crush the coward.
New target.
Target spotted.
New target.
Thanks, Vega. Well, yeah. I was chasing the little guy. Exo Justice. Do, do, do. I did not, but I actually got enough points to actually start to put some skills in this thing. Which is nice. So how old is your spawn? That would be your spawn. I see. My oldest is 19. I see. Does I get it. I'll say, because my next question was going to be, does the hospital know that you took her? Yeah. Unique circumstances. Very good on you. Yep. Yep. You live with me now. Yep. Very good on you. Yeah. All right. Back to assumption of risk.
He held his hands up to quiet his two friends, who caught the gesture and immediately fell silent. Series of strikes which hit a number of garrison and police facilities in Zurich, Aldebaran, Stick, and Gal Singh. Pro-Liaoist War of Light factions have claimed responsibility for the attacks. They state that resistance to the illegitimate occupation government of Victor Davian would continue until the Sarna March was reunited with the Capellan Confederation. Federated Commonwealth officials claim the strikes are pathetic attempts by reactionary forces to deny what their fellow citizens had come to embrace and profit from. Peter shook his head, then noticed that one of his two security watchdogs aped the motion from a table away. Sun Tzu is getting bold. Someone ought to explain to him that he can't turn back the clock. Eric Crow nodded in agreement as he poured the last of his Timbiki Dark into his mug. He's playing a game with his uncle. Tormano has been making noises for a long time about returning to take the throne. Now that your brothers decided to put Tormano's Free Capella movement on a diet, Sun Tzu's decided to push to see how seriously that may have weakened his uncle. The man across from Crow scratched at his short blonde hair. Could be Eric, or maybe it's that Sun Tzu is probing to see how weak we've become on the Sarna border. With the clans up here to occupy us, some of those worlds might look ripe for the taking. You could be right, Ben, except for the fact that Sun Tzu hasn't got the military strength to take a world from us. Peter snorted as he heard his words play back through his head. Well, maybe I should say he could conceivably take a world, but he couldn't hold it. We'd get it back, and he'd lose a lot of prestige in the exchange. Besides, it might make us mad enough to give him a pounding and do what his uncle can't. But what if Sun Tzu attacked from the Free Worlds League? Ben leaned it forward, setting Eric's empty beer bottle up and placing his half-full one across from it. If he hit from the Free Worlds, then retreated back across the border, we wouldn't go after him. Peter held his own beer bottle out at arm's length away from the table. Thomas Merrick won't allow that because his son is with the doctors on New Avalon. Even though we'd never do anything to harm young Joshua, Thomas can't be sure of that. Besides, if Joshua can't be cured of his leukemia, Thomas is stuck with Sun Tzu marrying his daughter Isis and one day taking over his realm. That would make it the only time a Liao has taken over anything in the last couple of centuries. Eric lifted his bottle and wagged it in the air to signal the waiter. Chances are this is a play to give Sun Tzu some room to maneuver if K. Allard Liao beats Wu Dang Tang. Let me amend that. If K clobbers him as bad as all the bookies are predicting. He will. Peter took a swallow of beer, then smiled. I was at NAMA when K was in the graduating class. He was the first person ever to defeat the La Mancha scenario. Anyone who can turn a no-win situation into a victory isn't going to be stopped by a single Liaoist in a battle mech. Yeah, I'll say it was one of the weird things I saw, because, I mean, they have held Thomas Merrick's son for books and books and books now, for leukemia. And yeah, we're a century in the future, and leukemia is still a thing. Now, tech has come and gone quite a bit in that time during this, so override engaged. With lost tech and things like that. So it's possible that at one time it had been basically cured during the Star League, but they lost the ability to do so as a part of, all the, shall we say, kerfuffle that happened, and they just haven't rediscovered how to
how to cure it again. That is a possibility. I don't know that. I'm not sure, if we ever hear in Battletech books whether that is a thing or not.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Got a full lance, watch that for
Yep.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Kill to start.
New target acquired.
Could be.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Yo, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Don't tell us what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Don't tell us what you want, what I really, really want. I wanna. If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Make it last forever. I'm sorry, should I stop now?
Looks like only half of the enemies remain.
That would be the answer to that question.
Target acquired.
Back up under.
If you want to kiss my blubber.
Target destroyed. Heat level critical. New target acquired.
Few hostiles are remaining. Crush the cowards.
So in that time, the Capellan Confederation has taken over everything.
Echo 4, Echo 5, there's light.
Heat level critical. New target acquired.
Well, we were, but then we pulled it off.
Nice
job.
Great team.
Yeah, there was a lot of lost tech when the Star League fell apart. Wow, 3 KMDDs, 513 done in an almost unskilled Firemoth. All right. Because yes,
Fire moth. Yes, Silent. Oh, yeah. We are very proud of you. That costs actual money. Everybody gets one. All right. Yeah, I got nothing. Well, you guys figure that out. I'm going to go read. All right, where were we at? Oh, there we go. The three men laughed together for a moment, but then an angry shout from a patron seated at the bar drowned out their merriment. Peter looked up and saw the holovid viewer displaying a scene of police using water cannons on a crowd of protesters. He thought he'd become inured to such scenes, then felt a jolt run through him. Wait, that's Freedom Square downtown. They must have cleared the streets before the game tonight. I didn't know there were protesters out there. Yeah, we have freedom of speech, all right, the patron ranted. As long as our name is Davian, that is. What do you expect from a whelpoot that killed his own mother? Peter saw the two security men move toward the back door to give him a way out. He stood and started toward them, having been trained to entrust his safety to his bodyguards. This time, though, one too many beers after playing a game of basketball slowed him down considerably. Victor's a little pissant who throws temper tantrums when he can't get what he wants. The shouting patron looked around the room as others nodded in agreement. See, there isn't a man-jack among you who will say different. Peter stepped forward, resting his hands on the rail. I will. What? Holding his head up high, Peter saw the people below him transformed as they recognized his face. Some looked shocked, then smiled and whispered to their companions. A few became angry again and stared in hostility, but most grinned as they looked from Peter to the man at the bar and back again. I said I would dispute your claim. I doubt anyone here has better knowledge of Victor than I do. Peter felt exhilaration run through him as he took the anger burning his stomach and shunted it away. That brought a calm even more powerful than the anger. It filled him and made him aware of everything going on in the room. More important, he didn't suffer all the mental static that usually accompanied his fury. Thinking clearly, Peter could feel the rhythm of the room and could orchestrate it. He smiled carefully, purposely letting his gray-eyed gaze touch as many pairs of eyes in the room as he could. I will agree that my brother is small, but from my perspective, there are many men who are not. He shrugged helplessly and laughter coursed through the crowd. You were right, Katrina. After a recent basketball game against Kelswa Aptos, he'd received a holodisc recorded by his sister. In it, she tried to tell him that he was only hurting himself when he let his temper get the better of him in sports or other unimportant settings. She went on to say that if he couldn't control himself in those harmless situations, no one would ever trust him with greater responsibilities. Then she chided him for being about to pick up something to throw at the viewer. He'd put down the glass and listened as she explained how he could use his celebrity and intelligence to great advantage if only he could conquer his temper. She suggested that he start, engaging in his pastime sports, and it had worked. He learned to achieve a mental tranquility, which permitted him not only to excel in his performance, but to become even more skilled than before. Yeah, the Free Worlds League really has kind of died a bit, huh? Let me make sure I'm... Okay, I am. Alright, the patron planted his hands on his hips.
Victor's still a pissant.
Is he? Peter arched an eyebrow and let the question sink in before shrugging nonchalantly. Who really knows what a pissant is? I know what it sounds like, but I don't think I actually know what it means. Do you? The patron, an older man with a goatee and no more than a fringe of hair on his head, gaped for a moment. He opened his mouth to reply, then frowned and shut it again. Peter didn't give him a chance to speak. Anyone else have a guess? A pissant is an annoying twit, someone shouted from the back. Annoying twit. Peter screwed his face into a frown. Annoying, sure. Victor can be that. His idea of relaxation is to work on only 2 projects at once, instead of his normal workload. Not much fun in doing that. Twit, on the other hand. He shook his head. Twit always strikes me as a sort of inconsequential fellow. And I don't think anyone would call Victor that. The patron snarled over the laughter Peter's comments had elicited.
He still murdered your mother.
Peter let his face go blank as a new wave of anger raced through him before being transmuted into more cool calm. He straightened up, then clasped his hands staunchly at the small of his back. Sir, I have no doubt that you believe you have evidence to back up that claim. If you do, I wish you would present it to me so I could act upon it.
You wouldn't do nothing.
If you knew who had murdered your mother, wouldn't you do something about it? Peter said quietly.
I'm not a Davian.
Peter held himself rock still as he fought an inner battle. Nor am I, sir. I am a Steiner Davian, as are Victor and Katrina, Arthur and Yvonne. You mock us and what we felt for our mother. Moreover, you mock her if you imagine you could inspire love and admiration in the hearts of her countrymen, and yet be unable to do the same in the hearts of her own children. You may insult my brother all you like, but do not insult my mother.
And if I decide to insult you, you can have your police come in here and soak me down?
No, I'm not like my brother Victor. I'd never ask some others to do what I can do myself. Peter again leaned on the railing, letting his smile make his hulking form seem menacing and benign at the same time. However, I think a better solution would be if I offered to buy you a drink.
I'll not drink with the likes of you to your brother's health.
I offer the drink to my mother's memory. Peter let those words sink in and felt the mood of the room shift. Where there had been jocularity and high spirits, with everyone enjoying the exchange, a chill feeling seeped in, quieting the crowd. If you'll not join me in a drink to my mother's memory, well, what more can I do to reach someone so cold? My offer stands, though, to you and everyone here. A round in her memory, on me.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your
Override engaged.
all hostiles. Show no mercy.
Well, they redid the skill nodes, and now they made it a skill tree. And then this one time at band camp, I stuck a Steiner in my pussy. You're not a Davian. You're a deviant.
Not seeing a lot up top. Guessing they're just NASCAR towards the middle now.
Target.
Yeah, E-line.
Yet. They didn't put it in yet. Hey, Lego man. You stuck a what? Where?
Target spotted.
One guy's by himself in D4, E4. It may
Brings a whole new, meaning to the term fisting yourself.
Alpha.
New target acquired. Target.
Checkity check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
I take my dasher to you, and I smite you. I smite you hard.
Target spotted.
New target.
I shovel well. I shovel very well. Honey, you shovel better than any man I've ever known. But that doesn't make you a superhero.
On my way, man. Hold on.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
This is my body, this is my gun. Oh, do they have a DC back here?
Target acquired.
I'll take advantage of that.
Enemy forces at 75%.
Target destroyed.
Yes, AP Gauss.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Yeah, there's been just huge amounts of changes in the last 2 years.
New target acquired.
Only half of the enemies remain. We're half down.
New target.
Don't let the hostiles take down any more
That's an Apache.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Because it is. It shoots people with 8 heavy machine guns.
New target acquired.
Spotted.
Target acquired.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
Who the fuck is shooting me with hags? Mm-hmm.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yes, basically.
Target.
Target spotted.
Right leg critical damage. Right leg destroyed. Heat level critical. Override engaged. Override shut down. Target destroyed. Left torso deployed.
I forgot to hit O. I don't know how I forgot to hit O. I did. But, yes. Alright guys, this was my last match, because I'm at the end of my chapter, and I'm already an hour past normal end of my stream, so. Thanks for the matches, y'all. I will catch you guys again next week. Have a good one. Alright, let's finish out the chapter, and then we'll go and raid somebody. Alright. The first man tried to look defiant, but Peter had won the others over, isolating him. The man's fists nodded, then opened several times before he shrugged. Be the first time I've gotten some of my taxes used for a purpose that benefited me. No, my friend. To be contrary, I am buying out of my own malicious salary. Peter held up his wallet and pulled out a handful of bills. I hope you all enjoy this, for I'll not be drinking for a month because of it. The people below him mouthed comments and laughed, and Peter laughed along with them, even though he couldn't make out the remarks. His heart filled his ears with thunder, and he smiled broadly at the pure giddiness running through him. This is incredible. Katrina is right. This is fantastic. Peter gave out a whoop that the other drinkers echoed loudly enough to drown out his laughter. As high as I feel now, I won't need another drink for the rest of my life. All right, everyone, and that is going to do it for me this evening. So, thank you to all of you. The greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is the gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys all gave me the gift of yours this evening. Whether it was for 5 minutes or for 5 hours. Whichever way, thanks so much for being here with me tonight. I will be back again on Tuesday with Trial Under Fire. That's right. The story of Mech Warrior 3. Hope you guys will come and join me. If for some reason you can't come and join me, 8 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday, no worries whatsoever. I post all the chapters up on my YouTube channel. Stop on over later. Listen at your leisure. When you stop over to the YouTube channel, make sure you click that subscribe button for me. Help me to grow that channel as well as my Twitch channel. Or if you're already on the YouTube channel, hey, I like you. Other than that, I hope you guys have yourselves a wonderful weekend. Thanks so much for spending a little bit of time with me tonight. And if you're on the Twitch channel, make sure you stick around for the raid. Have a great night, everybody.